Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're well. It appears to be quiet. It appears to be quiet. Indeed. Wow. That's weird. YouTube does weird shit, you know? Major Mayhem with the W. Welcome in. Welcome in, man. It's tomorrow, but it's close. Is it tomorrow? No. It's supposed to be the 20th. Yeah. So it's so confusing what they do, you know? So I was saying Wednesday because that's what they'd said. It said, but no, I was looking at it wrong. It's Thursday, isn't it? Thursday is the day. Well, I got one more day to work on shit. Or maybe we'll just celebrate for 2 days. I don't know. We can do whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. How's Major Mayhem today? Like a teenage girl spend a week celebrating your birthday? Yes. I know, right? Seems good to me. Seems good to me. Well, we're supposed to be on this page. Do the buttons work? I didn't test this morning. Buttons work. Okay, so yesterday, well, let's see, Friday, we were supposed to do this. That didn't work. And then yesterday, we were supposed to do this, but ended up on a side quest because I had to go to Cerys and get stuff here. And once I did that, that allowed me to be able to come back. I got these, those flare stacks so that I can flare off the carbon dioxide here. And then we built a bunch of stuff for power, and it's not going to work. I'm going to have to move shit. Beardless. It's in 2 days. Thank you. Welcome in, Beardless. Welcome in. So I'm going to have to redo this stuff. So I guess we'll just... and the worst part is all this stuff. All this stuff. Wait a minute. Okay. All of this stuff on these belts takes... No, it doesn't. Never mind. I was thinking that it takes a lot. The stuff over here, these belts, they take up... All this shit takes up, like, huge amounts of stuff in your inventory. But I can leave that. I just need to break this over here. It'll be fine. So let's grab this. Oh, cool. It's outside of bot range, too. We want to take something about... Actually, just need about here. Yeah, something here. Want to grab this? Okay. Let's put it there. And then we're going to pick this shit up. I think. Perfect. Okay. Let's put this stuff here. That's fine. Maybe some of this. And, okay. Have you noticed in Declaration of Independence how the F's look like S's? So happy affiliate anniversary. Yeah, this is going to be an all-day thing where everybody comes in wishing me happy affiliate anniversary, and it's not my affiliate anniversary because Twitch is fucking stupid. It's on the 20th. Like them. Thank you for the resub, dude. We need to turn that down. 53 months. 53 frickin' months, dude. Twitch might be wrong, but we're right. 200 is almost a year. I guess if you're a Dane. 200's almost a year if you're a Dane. Had to make it a week because people who stream once a week miss our anniversary 6 or 7 years. Yeah. Only 164 more to go. Only 164 more to go. This is going to have to be bumped up in order to be able to get this stuff in here. How far up do we have to go? That's the question. That is the question. Okay, so we're going to stick this out here. We're going to take this. Nope, I want this. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I think we want to go there. Yeah, shut these off a minute. There we go. There we go. Something like that. Can we fit this in here with those? Probably not. Okay, so we'll have to move these. And there's shit on this belt. What? Oh, I've got the wrong filter on there. Son of a bitch. Alright. This one. Okay. Only 52 times 5 weeks in a year. Weekdays in a year. Booge is smart. Or something. Okay. Cut that. Do this. That was an instant. Aged well. That's going to be in a terrible spot. But that works. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And then we got to put the rest of this other stuff in here. Am I worried about that? We're going to do that. And we're going to cut that. I think that'll work. These don't work. That does. Okay. Humber, thank you for the resub. 58 months. So it was 56 months of quality entertainment. Which two weren't good? I need to know. Oh, it's one off. Hey, Michelle. February 2024 was a bit wobbly. Actually, February 24 was my best month. You fucking cunt. February 24 was the literal peak of everything that I've done on Twitch. That was whenever I was supposed to get partner and I didn't get it. Oh, well. Humber. Thank you for the resub. You've made his case. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Guys, thank you for the support of the what Twitch is claiming is my anniversary. The anniversary, I need to put it in, I guess I need to put it in the title or something? Maybe? I don't know. Can I take that out? Yeah. Do that. Okay. That'll work. I think everything's powered. We need some more beacons and we need some more modules. We're missing, it says 18 modules and 15 beacons, but it's going to be then an additional 30 modules. So about a stack of modules and some beacons. It'll be good. It'll be good. Yeah, if you go into my creator dashboard, you know what? I'm wrong. I said the 20th. It's August 19th. It is tomorrow. Son of a bitch. All right. Yeah, it's tomorrow. But it's tomorrow for Humber, so I guess that counts, right? Humber's the only one that should be wishing me happy affiliate anniversary right now. Oh, wow. So your scheduled celebrations begin at 5 a.m. the day before and conclude at 5 a.m. the day after, 48 hours total. Due to our systems using UTC time, while a celebration is active, it cannot be snoozed or ended. Though it's active, we're just here. Happy Australian anniversary. Booze uses any opportunity to type ass. Seems appropriate. Okay, so we need to, I need to get some stuff. Is Rocky, do you have anything? He doesn't have anything. So a stack of those would be good. Do I need these right now? Probably not. There's none of these on the planet? What? There's 43 of them. I'm just not there, so it doesn't count. Whatever. What would be better, go there or Vulcanus? Vulcanus probably has stuff. Probably, maybe. Yeah. Make me like, I don't know, 200 of those. Seems like a good number. And we've already got these. I should be doing these differently. Not in this machine. Yeah, so tomorrow for the affiliate anniversary, we're going to celebrate. We're going to do some shit. We're going to do some shit. I'm excited about it. And hopefully, I'm going to have some other features rolling out soon-ish. Soonish. Yep. Learning things. We'll come back to that. Okay. So I think I'll go to Vulcanus and get shit. Sorry, I'm like, pew, pew, pew. The brain's everywhere. We don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. We need to change this to this. Do we need more of these? I don't know. I need beacons. Bacons. From Vulcanus. 20 will probably be okay. Let's change this to 100. And I think we're good. We'll give her. Go to Vulcanus. Pick that up and bring it back. Pick it up and bring it back. Yeah, I added it. And I thought you would like the elongated version so that we can just be asinine in chat. So, whenever you catch up to me, and the second's the most important part, yeah. When you catch up to me, you'll be doing something. You got to catch up. You should just give the total in seconds. Can you become mod that day? Yes. Maybe before then. Maybe before then. Maybe before then. Rocky's gonna go get some stuff and he'll come back. I think I'm gonna move my camera. I may even do that like midstream. This could be a little bit... No, it can't. That's as low as it can go. I'd like to put my camera up here on my monitor. But I feel like... This might... I feel like if I put my camera over here on this monitor... the monitor in front of me is like this much higher. A little more than that. Like that much higher than my left monitor. This one's like eye level. This is right there. This one's a little high, so it'll be looking down at me. Move it out of the picture. Yeah, I mean, I just want to put it right here, I think. But I need to test that before I do it. I feel like straight on is better. Whenever, because then I'm like talking to you guys rather than... I don't know what the answer is. Maybe we'll do something different tomorrow. Maybe I'll have it down and you can look up at me, as you should. Lose you under the cap brim. That's not a bad thing. If the cam looks down on your cap, looks down on you, your cap will be in the way. It's not going to look down that much. It would be like... So yeah, about like this. Okay? I mean, other than I would have to move the frame down, you know. Just trying to it's not bad. It'd be fine. Put on the floor and rake in the money for the feet picks. Ooh. This seems appropriate. We don't need these. Sorry, don't take the... I don't want that. Belts? Eh. Okay. That'll be good. Waiting on the stuff. How much goes on a rocket for this? 100. That's good. No, rocket capacity 50. Ick. Rocket capacity. So I can't do anything with this until I get that stuff. Because, yeah. Now what I can do... Let's do this. Oh, yeah. So right here, extend this out where it goes. We're going to take a yellow belt. We're going to come up here. And run it right here. So what will happen is all this stuff will go back around and it will filter out what it should have filtered out the first time. Same for this. Huh. Well, that's garbage. I don't want to pick up too much of this because it fills my inventory up so bad. This should be kind of cleaned out now, I think. can't pick anything up. Blah, blah, blah. We can put those in. That helps. We can maybe put these in here. Perfect. These guys don't matter. And I can maybe pick this up. Not quite. What a pain in my balls, man. Alright. Once we get everything off of that belt, I need some place to put this shit. I don't have any place to go with this. Oh. Is it just me, or I feel like they're playing the same 3 songs over and over? Can I put any of these back in here? A little bit. Beardless, late work, make dinner, eat dinner, walk dog, watch cycle again. Righto. You're a peach. Okay, so here's what we're going to do with this. Something like that. Okay, all that's kind of working. And then we're going to... I'm basically fucking around right now. Do this. And it'll put it on both sides. Waiting on Rocky. Rocky's here. Sweet. Can you give me that and that and that? And that will build what I've got here. I think. So we can chop that. Let this belt empty out. It'll be super slow. That's fine. Here come the bots. Good. Do the thing. Okay. That's part of it. We need some more. They want my stuff. I'm not going to let them have it. Okay. Fulgora's missing a few rigger modules. Other than that, we're golden. I think all this stuff is connected, and this should run much better now. Properly even. The question will be if we have enough power to kick it off. So... all we can do is turn it on and see what happens. If it uses more steam than what it if it uses more power than what it makes in steam, then we have a problem. These are the wrong modules. Hang on. These are the wrong modules. Damn it, Rocky. Alright, so I need prod 2s in here and speed 3s in here, right? No, efficiency modules in the machines, speed 3s in the beacons. So all of these need to be speed 3s. And I don't have them. Does Rocky have them? No. Does he have a place to get them? No. Alright. One more trip. We're going to take those out. We're going to say speed 3s here from Vulcanus. 50 of them's good. Send me 2 stacks. Fuck it. I don't care. It's fine. Hopefully they have them. Vulcanus, speed 3s. I have them. And then I don't want this guy to make any more. Because we need to be making those in these. It doesn't matter. We'll get that sorted later. I need to redo my module build. Need to add that to the list. Okay. Rocky. Go. Here. Chop chop. Boy. I really want to get this done, man. I don't know why. When I've got a project that I'm trying to work on with this stuff, if the project goes on longer than what I expected, which they all do, then I feel like I'm not getting anything done and I'm not making good content. And that's terrible. Because the whole point of this is not that I get a bunch of shit done. It's that I'm entertaining, right? Why do we mess with our heads so much? Why do I mess with my head so much? Gotta figure it out, man. Gots to figure it out. So the plan today will be to get this. The first step here on Muluna is get this. This is going to provide power. Technically, it's going to provide steam, but that was going to allow me to be able to have enough power to be able to do other things. And we're real close. We're real close. If you're not making good content, then maybe work on the next plan. Make hood content. You already mentioned your baseball cap. Fair enough. A little bit of Canadian logic there. Works for some of us. What is this over here? What did I do here? Nobody knows. Just get rid of that. Rigger modules, we don't need to do those. Hopefully, he's not even picking those up, is he? He is. He is, but he doesn't know it's from... Okay, never mind. We don't need those. I need these. That is the thing. Speed modules. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And some speed modules. Eventually, you'll make mood content. Just avoid the pood. That'd be shitty anyway. How did your interview go the other day? I hate it when they mix. Don't mix rockets. That's fucking dumb. I hate it when they mix. Oh well. Not an interview, just a volunteering meeting. Upcoming conference in early October. I thought you... I know you said you had a volunteering meeting the other day, but I for whatever reason, I thought you said you had an interview as well. You say upcoming conference. Is that in relation to the job search, or is that in relation to your volunteering? Is Rocky done? Not yet. I'll be surprised to see an interview request. On the way 74. On the way 13. Why? The mixed rockets. This is not the way. This is not the way. I didn't ask for 106. I asked for 100. This should be an equal. You know? Conference is volunteering. I happen to be very good at hosting virtual meetings and with apps that support the behind-the-scenes work. Nice. Is that what your previous employment was in? If not, can you do that as your employment? Yeah. That's the hope. Cool. Very cool. You were in adult education? Ah. Roger-de Dodger. Get over here. It'll be a short trip. It might make a lot of sense for me to squirrel away and build a new ship. Okay. I want those. Oh. Well, I shift-clicked the first time so I could get one stack, and I didn't get it. And then, you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. They're going to try and take stuff from me. I don't want them to take my stuff. Okay. Because I don't know where they're going to put it. I'm going to take this stuff and put it in these crushers. That's what's going to happen. Alright. Now we should be able to be cooking with gas, I hope. Jesus Christ. Alright. You make thruster fuel. Thruster oxidizer. Get all giggity. Steam is full. question is... Full. Okay. Now we need more of these. I think Rocky has some. Yeah, give me those. It's short on fuel. What? Somebody didn't turn this on. Hang on. Somebody didn't turn that on. Let's put this down. We're going to throw this and this and this in here. And maybe some of this and that and that. There we go. Okay. Use these first. They're so full. Okay. Good. I'll go ahead and do these too, because I want to. These are slower, so they're fine. All right, we're cooking with gas now. Good, 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 good. Well, we're cooking with steam. We're cooking with steam. Do we have a... I have a thing. That thing. How much of that is in? All of it. They're short pipes. And these fellas, okay? Pick our shit back up. We need pipe. Does Rocky have pipe? He's got some. I wouldn't mind stealing it. Nah, we won't do that. We need to make pipe here. Really what I need is iron. There's a little bit in there. You can take that, and you can have that, and you need a inserter. And we'll just throw that in there. You can do that, and this. Okay, good. These guys can go here. This stuff goes here. Alumina. This shit can go half here. All of this hand-fed shit's got to go away. Okay. Do that. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. But thank you. They need red chips, I bet. What do you wanna bet? Or is it steel? No. They need wire. Awesome. Let's get some wire. Here. we're just going to toss these in. That'll make wire. And then I can take a yellow box and put right here. And do that. And they'll make them. Bada boom. It's tomorrow! Oh. Yeah, I know. So they do it... they do it for 48 hours. No. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to do. Hang on. Hey, whoop, whoop. Can we, let's take all this out. Okay. And then we'll take this guy here. Auto annoy. We'll find it. It's in here. That one. Do that right there. We are going to put these in here. Oh, they don't need that many, do they? You know what I should do? Productivity modules. So what the most you can do is actually 3 is more than I can do. 3 is more than I can do, I believe. We'll do that. I think it'll be okay. Always blame Twitch. If they want you to party for 2 days, why argue? That's true. That's true. No need to argue, just do the boogie. Okay. That's our 3 things. We need this to be faster. I tell you, I may have a... I may have an issue soon-ish. This comes up here. Enable if Steam is greater than 20. Huh? Oh, we have a red wire that comes down here somewhere. It is reading where? Here? Yeah, we want this to enable if Steam is greater than, like, 20,000, not 20. How about that? Meanwhile, I want this to be full from over here. And it's trying. So that's supposed to do 558, but I don't have enough steam to provide for that. We're missing one little bit here. Drag it. Welcome in. Tomorrow is the day. These guys use a little bit of electricity. I could do that. Okay. Alright, we're full. We need a steam battery. We need a steam battery, and then I can keep track of how much steam is there. And if it starts to drop, then I know that we have a problem. Vic, welcome in. Thank you, Vic. Tier 3, 37 months. Dude. Thank you. Vic defeated the Humber. Humber was there for just a little bit. Thank you, man. This. We want to go, Cool. That there. Suck it, Humber. Harsh but fair. All right there. Figure out where we want to put this thing. Eight. Let's go 5. That seems wrong, too. That works. And then we'll put a... Are those all connected? Nope. That should be. Okay. And then I'm thinking like here-ish. No, change my mind. Changed my mind. Pump there. That always pumps. This little thing here doesn't matter. Why so low? Why not growing? What's going on here? It acts like it's stuck on steam. Do we need to pump out? So this whole thing here should produce 205,000 steam per minute. Feels like you need a bit more tanks. Does it pump the jam? No. I saw recently, within the last couple days, it was, quote-unquote, the exact moment that we transferred from the 80s to the 90s, and it was whenever Technotronic was on Saturday Night Live doing that song. And I would disagree with that. I don't know that it was the exact moment, but it was funny. And looking back on it, yeah, it was just like, it was it a good song? Yeah, it was fine for the time. I don't know. For those that don't know, Technotronic was the name of the band that did that song. And they say band. Group. Group. How do I make these go better? I feel like they're... It's stuck on steam. This pipe is not full. I've got 784 pumps down here. It's like the pumps can't keep up. More pumps on input to tanks? Maybe? It's like almost like a throughput issue, you know? It's slowly filling this, but ever so slowly. Do I have any way to... I don't have any better pumps, you know? Ship loading pump, ship unloading pump. One-way valve. Oh, wait a minute. I need one-way valves. Allows fluid to flow and the input fluid level is higher than the output fluid. I need these. They need to go this way. Because right now all these pumps are pumping out, and effectively it can push down this way. Those actually may be backwards, huh? It needs to be here. I thought that would help. I thought that would help. So why is this pump? It says steam 5 of 400. Pumping speed 1200 per second of 1200 per second. But this pump, or this piece of pipe, is 97.3 of 100. Why can't this pump go faster? I mean, it's building. Are you getting steam up and hot under the collar again? Yes. Llama Boy offers a banana. It goes well, Llama Boy. It goes well. It's increasing. It's just so slow. Why is it so slow? We're only pumping right here. The throughput's terrible. Why are you breaking things? I don't understand why steam throughput is so bad. Somebody put a banana in the tailpipe? Maybe. Why is steam throughput so bad? Here. I guess we're just using faster than what I realized. Inappropriate use of butthole. Inappropriate use. Yeah, it's like the pumps aren't doing anything. I can't pump steam. Time yourself out for 67 seconds. Normally pumps will move fluid and it's near immediate. Wonder if the bug you fix with pumps has wider range or just machines? I think so. I think so. Well, what's the bug, by the way? Nobody knows. Let me see if I can find you the documentation here. If we go mods. What is it? This is Muluna, I think. people have done things to try and fix Muluna because it's not fixed. I think this is it. And if we go in here and go to discussions, yeah. So they want bug reports to go here. I can't disagree more with having bug reports for the mod portal go into GitHub, because then I don't know, it doesn't matter. We've talked about this before. Fluids are part of base Factorio, so would not expect bugs there. You're looking at 2.0. Never mind, you found it. Yeah, they're tagging these things with blame woob, which I find interesting. So, Factorio 2.1.7, fluid mixing prevention breaks existing fluid boxes from Muluna. So if we click on this, they talk about the code, blah, 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 which I'm not going to get into. Looking for... So this says, I would suggest let the player know this can be circumvented using pumps in the message that speaks of this issue. I don't think people want to be typing out URLs or reading through the issue to learn this. Agreed. It says, yes, it appears Woob is in the middle of reworking fluids, and I'll check the status of this issue once the rework has been released. That was a month ago. So, anyway. Yeah, I know, right? I'm not convinced that this is a Woob issue. I am convinced that the developer of this mod, although this mod is cool, I like this mod, the developer of this mod is not willing to put in the effort to fix it right now. Because this makes no sense. I've got all of this sitting over here backed up. I can't get throughput on a pipe. The pipe I've got pumps on everything. I've got valves on it so that the valves won't let fluids go backwards. I didn't have valves on it before, and it wouldn't flow. And since 2.0, pipes are basically instantaneous. I mean, they just go. So I think this is a... No, I can't use a simple chem plant. It's their modded entity. So, but they're doing something that isn't allowing steam to flow properly in pipes. I don't know. How fast do tanks empty if you disconnect the production? Don't do that. Turn this one. So here's the thing. Okay. I need an engine unit. I also need power to not die. Hang on. We'll do a little bit of science. Do that. All right. So if I put a pump right here, let's disconnect the production. Okay. So production is disconnected. If I put a pump right here, these tanks are way down. I can't move this steam to these tanks, even with the pump. It's like the pumps do nothing. They've modded the pumps or something in this. Matt Sky, welcome in. Thank you. You can rotate pipe undergrounds. That feels wrong. It's always been that way. You need to correct that? I can't correct that. How do you correct that? Québécois. Yeah, how do I make a pump more whenever it's got all the shit behind it? Can you edit the mod? Well, I'm not going to go in and edit the mod. I'm not going to go in and edit the mod. That's silliness. Mustache, thank you. We used to have a sound for the hat. We can do that for the party. Send the pump a strongly worded letter, maybe. If you double down the pumps, will it go better? So this one's full now. That's interesting. Do I just need to run pumps the entire fucking way? Should I time out Humber for his own good? No. This is off by 1, so it's not gonna... Yeah, they fuck something in pipes. Do I have better pipes in here? Maybe that's... Is that the problem? Maybe I'm supposed to be using a different pipe. Hang on. There's some sort of pipe. What was the thing? What about these? Tungsten pipeline. Oh, I have to go to Meraxis in order to be able to use those. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. But what this means is making power on Muluna is really difficult. Woob showed some debug stuff in Friday Fun Facts. Time to look through F4 maybe? Well, we can. What am I looking for? Seeing two little bars showing on each pipe, showing throughput and fullness. Then we go... Show... Fluid box. These? That double pump, for whatever reason, pushed it all to the other tanks. Not really. No, these pumps should have these tanks full. That's the way pumps work. Also, I have no idea how to read those. I'm just throwing ideas so I can be blamed. That's cool. How do the green bars look at production site? All full. Except for this one. So let's try this. If I can make one... I can't make one. I need an engine unit to do it. Hang on. We get some engine units. Maybe I can do some valves. High equals good, I assume. About to head to bed, so feel free to blame me for all the things for the next few hours. Thank you for taking one for the team, Umber. You're a peach. Have a good sleep, man. Have a good sleep. We'll throw those in there. These guys need shit. See you, buddy. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. I need this to go faster. We're being environmentally friendly on the moon. I see. We've gone green. Yeah. And now I need pipe. Perfect. One-way valve. Top-up valve allows fluid to flow when the output fluid level is less than the threshold and the input fluid level is higher than the output fluid level. A valve's output cannot be connected to a pump's input. Due to a game engine limitation, the pump will bypass the valve. You can check for bad connections at any point using the command. Valves find bad connections. Okay, so let's do that. Valves find bad connections. My bad. Did I do something wrong? Let's go over here. Do this. Oh, I didn't put a slash at the front of it. No bad valve connections found. Okay. So is this a pressure issue with the tanks being above the pipe in volume? No, I don't think so. Have Muluna mod as part of the Planetary Pioneers mod, and I don't think I've ever noticed this issue. Is this 2.1 or 2.0? It's 2.1. 2.1. So let's try doing a one-way valve here. Does that make any difference? Now we're full here. Kind of. So I don't understand why we can't fill the pipe. And this says 6.2. Yeah, none of it makes sense. The only thing that makes sense is right here. Kinda. Where I've got these pumps in a row, and these four work fine. But then this one going into a pipe struggles. Well, it was struggling. Now, right now, it shows it finally got it full. But why is it taking this long to fill it up, you know? It doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. If I just use pipe, pushed it full. Are these valves bad? We're going to see there isn't a model in the portal and forces all rockets to be a single item only. See, this pipe right now shows it's 98 point whatever % full. And this pump is pumping 5 of 400. That doesn't make sense. Knight, welcome in. Thanks, man. Oh, I was going to do something with that. Actions. Click to search. Huh, I thought I had a command for that. Anyway. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. That appears to me to be a bug. If I've got a pipe that's full and a tank that can accept fluid, I mean, what happens if I just take this out? That's frustrating to me. Because it doesn't fucking work! What do I do with it? Do I leave it alone? Do I mean, what it's going to do is it's going to mean that I can't get the power that I need when I need it. The steam battery does no good. So... I do have nuclear. I don't know how easy it will be to move stuff over here from Novice. But nuclear uses steam, you know? These guys right here are producing 33,000 water per minute. And if we go look at Novice, these guys... So the water production that I have over on Muluna right now would provide... The nice thing is these are direct feed. So... going directly in, maybe that would be better. If you use vanilla chem plant and vanilla turbines, it might work. So you're saying just turn water into steam? Why did I do the other way? There was a reason why I did the other way. Hang on. This is steam to water. Yeah, okay, so this is the reason why I did this. There isn't a way to take water to steam with a chem plant. Yeah, I need steam for power. So my ways of generating steam is either in a boiler or a heat exchanger, or in this other instance with the so you can produce it with calcite and sulfuric acid, but that's only done on Vulcanus. You can do it with this, what I'm doing now, or you can do it with this way, with atmosphere, but there's no atmosphere here. So in order to make steam, I have to do it this way. Our boiler's too cold. There was a reason why. Yeah, I can't build these on the surface. Can't build a regular boiler. And I thought I made one of these. I can build this, but I got to provide it heat. And the only way that I have right now to provide heat would be nuclear. So wait a minute. What if I just put a pump storage facility here and say fuck them all? This is the way this is gonna be. We put a pump storage facility on the moon only because it lets me. Now it takes an enormous amount of material. Pump storage is 3,000 stone, 6,000 plates, 1,000 iron or copper plates, 5,000 steel. It takes a few things. Can it go on that surface? I think so. I think so. Yeah. Yes, yes, it can. This is the way. This is the way. Shall we? Which way we want to put it? This is it. You can't do it any other way. All right, we're gonna put it right here. We're gonna put it right here. Now, Muluna Water Park now open for summer. Relax in the lazy river. This is... I've not yet made one of these. Let's gather our shit. Let's gather our shit. Should I just send all this stuff over from Vulcanus? Fucking 3,000 stone. This is gonna be fine. This is fine. We're gonna have water and trees and everything here. I think this is a good idea. Are you able to hold all that? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. How do we make the thing? It's made... Hang on. Pump storage. Oh, it's made in me? I can craft it myself if I can hold all the shit. What happens if that item is higher quality? It does more power. So the base health is higher. The energy capacity is higher. I want a legendary pump storage facility. I really, really do. But yeah, coming up with that many parts to make all that stuff right now, I just don't have that. Assemblers can buffer ingredients for 2 crafts, right? Imagine putting stuff for 2 water parts and mining the assembler before it crafts. That's a lifetime goal. Yeah. Crafting time. Oh, it's 1,000 seconds. It's 1,000 seconds craft time. That's fun. How long's 1,000 seconds? That's like all day, right? $16.6 minutes. Really cheesy way to move stuff without filling up the platform cargo bay. A very specific chest. It holds yes amount of things. If you're trying to use more pumps there, sorry if you had to do ins and outs. Yes, I have tried. I tried all sorts of stuff. It's not working very well. Okay, so 3,000 stone. Where's my little contraption here? Right here. We have to run the other thing. It's not this, it's the regolith, right? This shit. Yes. What if I crush this lunar regolith and get uranium here? Can I do other shit with uranium here? Oh! Water's the issue over here. Water is the issue, I believe. So I can make 2 crushed stone makes 1 stone. Oh. I've got crushed stone for days. What's the recipe for that? This one. Oh, it's done. Okay. Oh, it's a 3-second craft time. Cool. 60 stacks of stone is just not really much. Vulcanus been giving you a bunch anyway. Well, it's a matter of putting it on the rocket. You know. No. It's a matter of putting it on a ship that'll bring it here. I only have so much space on this ship. I need a ship that has yes space. Is this another squirrel? Simon, welcome in. So, do I build another ship? Do I build another ship that will haul all this stuff so that I can make power on Muluna? We may need another ship. We may need another ship. We need a bigger ship. You should try to win the game with only 2 ships. So, oh, that's fine. I can retrofit Rocky. Water Park Timothy. I don't know. Building on Vulcanus and send the item over instead? I don't think I can. I don't think it fits in a rocket. Yeah, too heavy for a rocket. Have to send the parts. Or make the parts. So let's look at this. If I take some of this regolith and we run that through here. This is supposed to make stone. Oh, here's the issue. We've got the wrong recipe here. This one. Do that. Hang on. Let's try something different. Oh, stop! Let's use a regular crusher. Okay. Alumina. Throw that in there. I'm missing everything. Sweet. Come on now. Here. They need alumina. Take that, throw that there. Yeah, I was doing stone into stone brick, which is dumb. I need to be using that stone... Crushed stone. Crushed stone. That stuff. It's slow, but it's a byproduct that needs to be gotten rid of. Use filter, regolith. here. That one. Maybe upgrade that. Okay. Then I don't want to pick shit up yet. Those need to be these instead. This one is going to be this. Okay. And then we'll do, this will be fine until it gets stuck. This will be fine until it gets stuck. Let's go horizontal flippage this way. And then we can spin this back around. Something like that. Let's see. Why is my brain like saying no, you can't do this? Cool. And we'll do 2 for stone. And 2 for the other shit. Where's crushed stone? I've looked for this thing like multiple different times, and it's right there under my nose, and then I... Crushed alumina. Sand. Sand! I refuse to use the search feature. What's that? Vestin char. Alright. Oh, hey, it's not on this one, that's why. It's on the first one. Cool. Let's go here and here. And I don't think there's any reason to keep the crushed stone. It only goes into bricks and landfill. Crushed stone and concrete make landfill. What is the rocket capacity of crushed stone? 1,000. So it's so 1,000 is 10 stacks. Stone brick is A rocket capacity of 500. Which is 5 stacks. Hub assembler, and you don't need Brazilian storage. Bouge. What's this? There you go. It's awesome on repeat. All right. Because I know what's going to happen, I'm going to be sitting here and thinking to myself, man, I really want to take a break. Oh, what the fuck happened? No! This pump isn't working. What is up with the pumps in this, man? Next, do acid. Acid. Humber broke it. Yeah, I got basically full tanks up here, and somehow the pump's not working. I'm telling you what. What happens if I only use a one-way valve and not a pump? Wow. It doesn't have enough throughput. So these valves are garbage. Can I clicked on it, but something's going on. It won't load. There it comes. Might not be ready for real. It may have been. Alright. That's fine. Leave that. So once these get full, this will just go around in circles. 1, 2. I'll have. How much did I need for that thing? 3,000. So basically, not quite 2 boxes. Anyhow, I started to say, before somebody shows up with a raid, because FaZe will show up or somebody will show up, and then I'll feel bad about taking a break. I'm going to take my break now. I'll be right back. BRB. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Welcome in, Enter. Hey, man. Welcome. I am a prophet. So, I took a break because I said, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to be sitting here and I'm going to need to take a break and somebody's going to show up with a raid. And alas, I got back from my raid, hit the button, looked up, and your raid was here. Right in time. I'm glad I got it done. That worked out well. Thank you for the raid, man. $15. That's odd. I see what you did there. Palace, welcome in. Shout out for Enter. Peeps, if you've not already done so, go give Enter a follow. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in to all of his fine persons. We're doing stuff on Muluna, which is Novice's moon in this particular mod. And, well, we're having trouble with power. How about, let's do something different here. We need these to be different. Can we do something different? What were they even... Is there something underneath here? There's 10 left. Oh, no, no, no. Lunar regolith comes straight from the moon's surface. And I guess I can't use big mines for it. Son of a... It's this stuff here. Produced by Big Mining Drill. It can be produced by Big Mining Drill. Why? What? I don't know. I don't know. What were you doing today, Enter? See, I can't place it. I can place it. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let's rework some things here. Well, that's strange. I have it facing down. I click it down and it faces up. This mod's got some goofy stuff going on in it. Fixing some more faster sciences. Good. Good. Did you get it done? Did it do everything that you wanted it to do? Can't do that one there because it's going to try and take this stuff, and I don't want that. So let's do it over here. That's one off, is what it is. I want it there. And that pole's in the way. We shall replace the pole. Alright, and then we're going to dose these things up. With that, and I don't need productivity on these, I just want them to go faster. Okay, and then we need some power. I don't have power poles. That's fun. Let's just go here. I do have power poles. I don't have power poles. They'll fix it. Is Factorio ever done? No. No, it's not. I've got to get some materials in here. What are we missing? We're missing sticks. Okay, that's fine. These don't need to be made in this anyway. This is a swing and a miss. They need to be made in an electromagnetic machine. Okay, let's... Those two. Those two. I don't have enough space to do that there. Can we do... maybe... this? And he wants some steel, and I'll keep the gears. And he wants a little pipe. We'll leave that there. It's fine. Oh, those are mine. There you go. There you go. Roboports, burners, go in there. There is such a thing. There is such a thing. That one. We'll do those. We're going to move these. We'll do those. And those. Copy those. Shit. Okay. They still won't make because they don't have sticks, but I can make sticks for them, and that'll be fine. You can have some of that, and you can have some of that, and you can have some of that, and make me some stuff. Okay. Make some more of those. They'll put those in. We get this. I don't need this racket anymore because we're storing it in boxes down here. Do that. Just dump that. Just dump. Oh shit, that's the wrong belt. No, stop it. This way. That's what we want. They'll get rid of that. Alright. So we're trying to get the materials to put together so we can make this... We're doing things unnatural, by the way, enter it. I'm having trouble with power. There's some sort of... So this mod, Muluna, has some sort of buggy issue going on with fluids that is a known thing. If you look on the GitHub repository for it, you end up having to use a lot of pumps in order to kind of force things to go through. You can't directly come from an entity with a pipe and then go into another entity. It has to have a pump somewhere along the way in order to make it work. And then, so I built all of this yesterday and finished it up this morning with an effort to try and make more steam. So we're going to make a steam bank, you know, and this is going to be power. So basically you've got meteor chunks that you mine here, and I'm using that to go down to steam. So we get the whole thing done, and the pipes are doing weird shit, and I can't. They are full now, but I couldn't get these to fill, so I put pumps in, and the pumps actually kept it from moving. And it's really strange. Not sure what's going on. But because I continue to have power problems here, and I'm sick of messing with it, I do have one mod that I installed that I intended on using on Novice. My Novice has the islands, and I thought, you know what? In the interest of doing things water-like, I wanted to have power at all these outposts. And so I installed a mod that would allow me to do a couple different ways of power. I have... it's not here. I have all these turbines, so we can do turbines. And then I saw pump storage, and pump storage looks so cool. This thing, it's massive. It's like 69 by 69 tiles. It takes a huge amount of materials, but then it gives you great power. Yes, that is what she said. So my intent was to use this on Novice. Well, now that I'm having trouble over on Muluna and whatnot, we're going to use it here. We're going to use it here. This isn't going to work, is it? This isn't going to work. What we need to do is we need to peel off... Nope, not two. Just one. We want to peel off the stone, the crushed stone. On the right. Okay. And we'll do it that way, but then whenever the, when this is empty, then I'll get rid of this bit. That's fine. Clean this off. Crushed stone. Here. And Lunar Regolith can go in here. There's so much crushed stone coming from the mines that these guys can't even output. There it goes. Anyway, so this will be the first component of our facility that we're going to build over here. We're going to do pump storage on the moon because we can. I'm going to shut off my face cam so I can eat the oatmeal that I made while I was on break. Nobody wants to watch me eat. So we're going to build this thing, but it takes a lot of material. Stone will be the first thing. We need 6,000 iron plates. We need some copper and some steel, gears, a bunch of iron stick, wires, reds. We're just going to get the reds from somewhere else. Reds and engines. Not Jimothy. Let's get this guy to get me... Don't need that. Really don't need that. I'm not going to concern myself with these for now, but I'll put it up here. It's fine. Let's do some red chips. We need 2,000 of those from Vulcanus. Okay. And maybe some engines. Said 300. Okay. 400 goes on a rocket. Let's change that to 400 then. How many engines do we have over there? Probably not enough. No, there's 500. Sweet. Okay. So you can go there. I eat, yes. 'Cause 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 ' Yesterday I did an experiment for my Polish friend. He warms his milk when he puts it on his cereal. So yesterday I warmed my milk when I put it on my shredded wheat. And I'll say that although it wasn't bad, it's certainly not my preference. ABKM. I know what ABK is, but I don't know what's ABKM. Oh, I do know. Took me a minute. I much prefer to warm the shredded wheat with it. I did. Yeah, Cozy's mom. Yep. I didn't feel like warming up the milk and then putting the shredded wheat into it. So I put the shredded wheat in the bowl, put the milk on top of it, stuck it in the microwave for about 30 seconds, came out, and it wasn't warm enough, and I put it in for another 30 seconds and was like, okay, that's fine. Cozy, how long do you heat up your milk whenever you're making your cereal? How hot do you like it? When I'm heating my oatmeal, I do 2 minutes. Just until it can scald his tits. 1 minute plus some. Do you do a metric minute? A metric minute. We have a knob, so you never know exact time. Ah. Metric minutes. Okay, so these are full. That's not optimum. So we're gonna do some double uppage. Okay. I'm tired of messing with this, so we're going to take these. Cool. In reality, this should probably be on the inside so that these guys can output. So we'll just do that. That's 3,000. I know it is. I can't fit it into my pocket. One, two, three, 4, 5. I don't have enough space. One, two, three, 4, 5. We need to go to right here, so just another like 6 stacks or something. Oh, there's not enough yet, eh? Oh, there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that should be 3,000. Which is more than I can do. It's gonna be fine. What is it? They're a thing, you know? They split the day up into 10,000 units, and a tenth of the unit is loosely a metric second. Turns out the divisibility rule for 10 sucks. That sounds about right. Okay, so I'm going to do a thing. Between those two, that should be 3,000, and it is. Okay, so I can make one. And what we're going to do is we're going to get enough quality modules to gamble this, and hopefully we get what we want. We need 4 quality 3 modules. Four quality 3 modules. He's on his way back with the red chips. That'll be a good start. Should I start loading it? No, because then I won't know what all's there. Beardless is back. What do we have that gave us spoilage? What's spoiled here? He's back. Let's drop... Oh, if I drop him, bots are going to pick that shit up. How much is in there? Some. Okay, so now he's out. That's what I want. Otherwise, bots will put these red chips in these engines in places that I could use them, but I don't need them right now. These red chips and engines are specifically made for the thing. Okay. I may or may not want them to do that. Okay. Red chips, engines. We need a shit ton of iron, copper, steel, gears, blah, 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 blah. We only need 200 pipe, and we need 100 cliff explosives and 1,000 refined concrete. Can we do... I wonder if I can get Rocky to bring me the concrete and refined concrete and the cliff explosives. So let's go in here. We'll take that out. Corncrete has a rocket capacity of 100. That's kind of shitty. We need refined concrete. It also has a rocket capacity of 100. And I need to know the numbers on those. Oh no. Hang on. Let's get the numbers. 1,500 concrete, 1,000 refined. That. Fighting with Claude over SQL code. So he's being a wank. If I had the steel, I could go ahead and make those here. How do cliff explosives load on the bus? Rocket capacity 20. We'll do it. I think it was 100. Yeah, 100 cliff explosives. Okay, go get that shit. That's why they have degraded performance. Uh, 200 pipe. 200 pipe. I have to have iron. Wow, 164. I really expected to have more than that in there. Really expected to have more than that in there. Are we making enough steam? We're making enough steam now. I can make the iron here. Hang on. Handle that turned off because reasons. Cool. We shall get a bit of pipe. I can also craft some, I reckon. There's 100. $90. 100. So there's 200 pipe. Somehow I ended up with 405 on those. We'll fix that. Okay, so Rocky's bringing this, this, and this. I have this, this, and this in here, and I've got this. So it's just the basic components here. 6,000 iron plate. How much copper? It's only 1,000 copper. We can do that. Jimothy. Can you get 1,000 copper from Novice? Can we do that? What's the rocket capacity? 1,000. Do that. Drop, Claude. Yes. All right, come to me. Stop it. All right, I want to get down here where I can grab this before they do. I can go ahead and do this. And as soon as it comes in, I've got to pick it up so they don't get it. All right. That'll help. He can go back. His requests are met. That's fine. Rocky's getting loaded. Cubil. I go put this up. Syntax error. Okay. We need 1,200 sticks and 1,000 gears. What if I was to, what kind of shit would that do? Okay. We're not going to leave this here. I don't want to do these. Let's do these. Can I make sticks better? No. Okay, so 1,200 sticks is going to be 6 stacks. That's the wrong one, but do that. Why does it annoy me so that the thing, mech armor, has to fly everywhere it goes? Why can't I just walk? I just want to walk. The things that I think about that nobody cares about. Why is that? Annoyingable. Enter doesn't like it either. See? I think it has some... It's the sound. That's all it is. It's the sound. This red wire is supposed to be coming up here. And we tell this pump to run. You can enable if it's greater than 20K. But I can't seem to make enough steam down there. How about we just enable if this is less than 20K and push that down there? Now we have steam. That's good. He's going to be done. Rocky's still getting loaded. Why did they do that? They mix the rockets and then all the numbers get fucked up and they send extra rockets they don't need to send if they were to just put stuff in the same rockets that they belonged in to begin with. Bots are so dumb. I think they put some firearm magazines in one when it was trying to meet that, because those numbers don't match up. Rocket capacity 100, rocket capacity 100. So we'll get a little bit extra. Three more rockets there. Concrete is slow, huh? And so is refined concrete. When they're done, it'll be helpful. You hate it as well? It slows you down? Yeah. Not a fan. Not a fan. That's okay. So, these are done. We'll take those. And they won't fit there, but they will fit there. That's only 600. And that takes 1,200. I did half of what I needed. Okay. Do that again. And then we need the iron. The iron is going to be a problem, I think. I think it's going to be a problem. Probably should get rid of the steam stuff here and just do electric. Hey, we have enough concrete. Plus some. Waiting on waiting on refine. We need another 100. On its way. Okay. When he gets back, we'll drop that down here. When this is empty, we're going to take it out and put in regular crushers with rigger modules and electric furnaces. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. Crusher fuel. Yeah, you just can't build anything up here at all. Jimothy, what can you get for me? He has more copper. Let's get steel. So I get 1,200 out of that, and that's what I need for this. No, I need 5,000 steel. Awesome. How many planets are in this mod pack? I think I put 6 additional. I built the pack myself, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These kind of count. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 total. 16 total things, places you can go. Destinations. Faceless, thank you much. Welcome in, by the way, Aggro. Enable sticks for less than 500. There's that. That's a link to the mod list. That's a link to the mod list. Okay, he's here. Let's go get our shit. Let's go get our shit. Rocky, drop that. And then that. I want to pull it before they can grab it. Have 40 plus planet run started, but other games came along. Yeah, I was interested in doing more, but not all of the planets that I looked at on the mod portal looked like things that I wanted to do. So instead of just doing them for the sake of doing them, I decided to just hand pick a few. Yeah, they enable all planets. There's another one called Planetary Pioneers that has, I think, if not all of them, the majority of them. Those won't fit there, will they? No, they won't fit there. Would fit there, but won't do that. So it's 1,500, 10, 1,500. Okay. So we have the stone. And then we need 2,000 electrical cable. Jimothy's over here sporting steel. We're going to drop this when we get back. Okay, so let's add passenger present. Come to me. We'll drop the steel and the copper. But I got to be careful so bots don't take it. Because I need this stuff. They took it anyway. Little bastards. I got 40 of it before I can pick it up. Arkidarky. I need 5,000 steel, so I might as well just put a big box in. A couple of them. Bigger box. We'll see what we can do about getting enough in there for that. One box will hold what? 4,800. So we do this. And then this. I'll know that I've got everything I need. That doesn't matter. I mean, I could do it this way. Impressive what an index can do to your code. Index from 1. We'll start a fight in the chat. Start a fight in chat. SQL's magic. Okay, so evidently they didn't need this. We need wires and steel. Jimothy. Take this out. We can put 2,000 steel in there at a time. Go get me that. Okay. Had a script killed after 8,600 seconds. Claude suggested a new index. Made that. Ran statistics on the table. Ran code again. Done in 128. Nice. Rocky, we don't need this stuff anymore. What we need is, we need cables. I don't remember how many. I need, let's look. We have this. We'll save the iron for last, I guess. I know there isn't much steel on Vulcanus. We're making these, so I'll leave that be. So I need 2,000 cables. We'll do that. 2,000. And then, see, that'll be one line. Let's check Vulcanus. There's 6,000 steel here. Okay. Bring me 3,000. Think that'll fit. 1, 2, 3. Should fit. Let's well, 3,000 will actually be 3,200. Hold it. Let's just say 3,000 because it'll end up sending something else up along the way with the steel, and it'll get everything screwed up, and then the last rocket will just finish it off. It'll be fine. Do that. Go back to Vulcanus, pick that up. Jimothy is getting stuff. That's going to be a bad number, isn't it? Maybe it'll be fine. Now, slowly but surely, we'll get this shit together, and then we'll have power for days, days on days. I can feed this here. Cannot feed this here. Steal this here. That's 500. That's 500. That's 1,000 gears. Okay. We have the stone. We have the copper. We have the gears and the sticks. Cables on the way. We have the reds. We have the engines. We have the pipe, the concrete, refined concrete, and explosives. The only thing we're missing at this point is iron and steel. Iron and steel. Need 6,000 iron plate and the 5,000 steel. $6,000 iron plate, so I need another 1,000 here. It's like that, I think. 1,200, 4,800. We'll just keep making iron. Convert 8,600 seconds to hours per minute. Hours and minutes. So 2 hours and 23 minutes. Wow. Terex, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I could start stealing from places, but I think... Oh, they ran out. Awesome. Okay. I'll have to, you know what? Let's just let it run. I said I was going to clean it out. I'm not going to clean it out yet. Not going to clean it out yet. What is the very expensive thing you're trying to make? It is a pump storage facility. Pump storage facility. Oh! I could load all this stuff in the machine. Could. Hey, he's here. I'm going to try and keep bots from stealing it. Okay. We'll have Jimothy go again, because then I'll have the steel here. It'll be great. It's sitting on novice doing nothing. So, that'll be fine. Rocky's getting loaded for days. Lots and lots of steel. He needs one more load. Okay. He's on the way. I may have enough steel now. I will have enough steel, for sure. Next thing is iron. Oh, I need those modules. I should have got those. Damn bits. Jimothy. Let's pause you for a minute. Kill that. That's good. We're going to have enough steel. Are there any quality modules over there? I want quality 3. It's going to send a whole rocket full of them. That's fine. There aren't any. Okay, don't worry about it then. come on over. We'll dump this off. And send you back to doing what you're supposed to do. I'm going to have Rocky go back and get another trip. Because we need quality modules. Are there any there? There aren't any there. Oh, yeah, yeah. We may go over to Fulgora and pick them up. Because I know they're there. Hey, Lemon. How you doing, man? Fulgora is backed up, choking on holmium. As it should. Do we have any quality modules here? No 3s. Wait, I can't make 3s yet, can I? I can. Okay, Fulgora. Here. We'll see how fast these make. They may not make worth a shit. We'll see. Turn off PC. Boot up Factorio. Nice. Good, but dead tired. 17-hour workday and 4 hours sleep, so I put your stream on, and I might nap. No offense. I don't blame you for napping. 4 hours of sleep is not enough. Not even close. Not even close, friends. I'd love to have higher quality 3 modules, but that would take some time, and the only thing I can make right now is the rare, the middle tier. So we're gonna be able to see. It looks like all these extra planets are fun to figure out. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm having fun with it. Yeah, it's good. It's a good. Rocky's here. Am I standing by that? I am. Okay. Drop that and that and that and that. Should be a little more coming. I thought. Oh, I left it. All right, we're going to send him to Fulgora and have him pick up some modules. It's not going to be there. It's going to be Fulgora. That's enough. That'll be enough to fill it. That we got extra. Keep a little bit for me. Wires are going there. No, they won't. No. Wires will go there. All right. So we have 5,000 steel, 2,000 wire, 1,500 concrete, 1,000 gears, 3,000 stone, 2,000 reds, 1,000 copper plates, 400 engines, 200 pipe, 1,200 sticks, 1,000 refined concrete, 100 explosives. I am only short enough iron to fill this box. We are going to make a pump storage facility on the moon because, well, reasons. Because reasons. Do we have enough iron down here to... no. Alright, so the quickest way here may be to just get iron from somewhere else. But this should prop up our power and never have another issue for a long, long time. Oh my god. I've been dumping iron plates into the surface of the moon because I forgot and had those... Oh my god. How much have I wasted? That's terrible. On this planet, when you have an inserter that goes under the ground, it just dumps it. It's gone. Disintegrates. It's like putting it into space. How much iron have I wasted? A lot more than I realized. We'll have the iron in no time now. Alright, Rocky's supposed to go over here to Fulgora and pick up some shit for me. We're going to take this and this out. We're going to put this here. Go to Fulgora. And then we're going to bump this up here so that he comes to me. Hey, Pony. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is the pony today? Are those things ready? No, they're not ready. Let's do this. Let's go Rocky. Send me... Oh, this is the wrong ones anyway. Look at that. That's cool. Let's go here. Let's go custom minimum payload of 25. So when they get over there, they'll send me what they've got. I just need a couple. I don't need a lot. And there's 27 sitting there, so that's good. Fulgora. I'm gonna have to do something about this holmium. Make more. Why are those not? Oh, they're not in. That's why. Okay. Urky durky. Do they not have a roboport? These things are done now. That's nice. We'll let them go for a while. Pony's doing well. Good. Good, good, good. Wonder if we could make another one up here. I don't know that I have a rocket silo there. Are we making rocket silos? We're not making rocket silos, and we don't have this stuff anywhere else where I can pick it up. Can we make this blue boxes then instead? One off OCD on silo, right? One tile. Oh no! What's from buffer chests? That'll twerk. They need rocket silos and roboports. Ports de Robert can't be made in a special machine yet. I swear I made these. I guess not. Ports. Do that. Here, you can do that too. And then, oh, you need to be able to request from buffer chests. All of these things need to be able to request from buffer chests. It appears that I had some of them doing so, and some of them not. Oh, for those that are interested, it'd be Aberscotty. He'd be the one that would really want to chat about it. We went ahead and got our Apple TV hooked back up last night. We don't have an Apple TV. We got Apple TV service going again. I had avoided it just because there for a while they didn't have shit going on. And, yeah. Started the new season of Ted Lasso last night. Watched the first 2 episodes that they've got out so far. And that was good. Bueno, even. They'll build that, so that'll go a little faster. Maybe we can... Why can't these be better? Ted Lasso's good. Yeah, I absolutely love the first 3 seasons, and it is nice to see it coming back. Yeah, so that was so that's what happened. Years ago, we watched Ted Lasso, Silo, Severance, Shrinking. I think there was some other stuff that we watched. And then there was this big break with the writer's strike or something like that, and stuff just stopped. And we were paying to have the Apple TV subscription, and there was nothing coming out. So we got rid of it. And I knew that there would be stuff coming, but I wasn't going... I wanted to kind of let it build up before we went back and started paying money to stream it. So that's what we've done. And so yeah, last night we watched the first 2 episodes of that. My guess is tonight we'll be heading over to either Severance or Silo, one of the 2, or Shrinking. Shrinking had another episode, another season as well, I think. See if the new Silo season goes downhill. Yeah, Shrinking's good too. I can't remember his name. The guy that played Marshall on is Jason something. Guy that played Marshall on How I Met Your Mother. He's good. He's good. You can drop those. I will go get those. And the only thing we're short now is iron, which is full. Just like that, we're full. I've been dumping iron into the abyss. Craziness. It's not full, actually. I have it set so that it won't overfill. Ted Lasso is a fraud. He's not even a cowboy. Ha 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 ha. Okay. We have the stone. We have the plates. We've got the copper plates. We have the steel. We have the gear wheels, the sticks, cables, reds, engines, pipe, concrete, refined concrete, explosives. Takes 1,000 seconds to make this thing. Let's go here, 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 here. And hopefully we get a good one, huh? Hopefully we get a good one. This is not something we want to dump into the ground. Oh my god. That would just be so bad. Make it. Love Scrubs back in the day. Scrubs is really good, yeah. Fun fact, Bill Lawrence is the creator of Scrubs, Ted Lasso, and Shrinking. Wow. They all share similarities in humor, hard stuff, and the bright balance between the two of them. I agree. New season Scrubs wasn't too bad, actually. I've not seen that. I know that they were going to have the old crew come back. That was a good show. That was a good show. Bill's wife is Jordan from Scrubs. And the neighbor is Shrinking. And I'm stuck for her face. Ah, yes. Yeah, she's got a Krista Miller. She's got a little something, a little sparkle in her eye. You know what I mean? There's something just maybe a little bit dirty about her. My God, what's happening here? Okay, so they're just filling up. Never mind. Just a little something something with her, right? Old school Jordan was a nasty bitch and had that edge. Yeah. Oh no! What? They're eating my shit. I knew this was going to happen, actually. Right? We prepared for this. All right, they'll go fix it. Life will be grand. You guys will rue the day. You will rue the day! All right, we're putting the last 500 iron plates in there. I could just dump them from my inventory and it'd be done. It'd be no different than me letting these do it this way, but... And away we go. It is a... Like... What do we figure out? It's 1,000 seconds, so... Whatever that is. It's a long time. 8 minutes or something? $16.67. But that's also I've got a better I've got a better machine here. So this machine will do us better. Right? No, quality doesn't make it slow. Quality does make it slow down. Quality does make it slow down. So it's 20% slower. All good. We'll wait on it. Drop some beacons of speeds, that'd kill it. You lose all your quality then. I ain't dumb. Damn it, Vic. Oh, I'm just like... So, although it's been doing the notifications for all y'all as you show up, today is my affiliate anniversary. It's actually tomorrow, the way they do it. They do it for 2 days. And yeah, tomorrow we're going to have some fun. We're going to do some things. I still need to do a little bit of preparations for that. But I'm excited. Some things and stuff. Cake and ice cream. We could. What if we have ice cream cake? We could have ice cream cake, or better yet, ice cream sandwiches. Only if you automate delivery. So I have to have like a automated spoon that brings it to my mouth. Lord, Cheez-Its. It's going to take forever. Ice cream catapult. I'm on a diet, so I'll take coffee in your celebration. Nice. Fudgy the whale cake from Carvel. What? I gotta look this up. I don't know what you're talking about. Fudgy the Whale is an iconic whale-shaped ice cream cake created by Carvel in 1977. Originally introduced for Father's Day with the slogan, "For a whale of a dad," it features layers of vanilla and chocolate ice cream, chocolate crunchies, and a fudge covering. It remains a major pop culture staple. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this before. Fudgy the Whale. No, we didn't have Carvel. You're down 6K. Nice. Well done, Vic. Carvel. Yeah, no Missouri locations. No Oregon locations either. Oh, there is a Missouri location. Sappington. Okay. That's St. Louis area. Interesting. Well, this is New York, New Jersey thing, but there are some down in Florida, quite a few down in Florida as well. What is Tamooning? Where is that? Is this in California, I guess? Never heard of Carvel. Check Ohio. There are two in Ohio, one in Beaver Creek and one's in Cincinnati. Cincinnati makes sense. I don't know where Beaver Creek's at. I'm going to assume maybe Columbus area. Just, you know, because of the central nature of it. Why don't they have maps on here? Do you know where Beaver Creek's at, Lehman? Hey, there's a Washington. Bellevue, okay. No Oregon. The ones in Florida are for the New York, New Jersey folks that go to Florida for the winter, probably. Ask AI, it knows everything. Yeah, that's true. What was it, Beaver Creek? Ohio. Beaver Creek, Ohio is... Oh, it's outside Dayton. Southeast of Dayton. And Tamooning... Oh, this one, Tamooning, that's Guam. That's in Guam. Nice beaver. Beaver Creek must have a Buc-ee's next. A Buc-ee's as well. I wonder if there's a Beaver Creek Buc-ee's. Now we gotta do some searching. Hang on. So Carvel, never heard of him. Never heard of her. Buc-ee's. Oh, Buc-ee's has got a shitty website with their stuff here. There's no way to search. There's no map. Come on, Buc-ee's. Do better. So there is a Buc-ee's close. There's a Buc-ee's close, but it's not quite there. So here's Dayton. Beaver Creek is right here between Dayton and Xenia. Buc-ee's is here on I-70. Only one Buc-ee's in Ohio right now, and that's in Huber Heights. That's not accurate. Okay, it is accurate. I'm sorry. I saw two on here, and I thought it was two different ones. They're the exact same place. Yep. Yep. There you go. Google Buc-ee's locations. Well, I went to, yeah. You didn't know Buc-ee's was a thing? Yeah, it's truck stop, basically. Who's in Dayton? I don't know who is in Dayton. The Funk Hall of Fame is in Dayton. I've been there. Rode my bike through. Me and my buddy went there. Went to the Funk Hall of Fame. That was a good time. This is one hell of a tangent. You know what? We're waiting on this thing to finish. Why are we looking at Dayton and nearby towns? Because Sammy mentioned Carvel, which was some ice cream shop that I'd never heard of, and there happens to be one in Ohio. Lehman asked me to look for it. It's a squirrel. Truck stop for cars. Buc-ee's doesn't serve truckers. You need to update your spreadsheet. What do we... Wait, why do you need to update the spreadsheet? The tangent had a tangent that had a tangent. That happens. That happens. That happens. You don't know you were AFK? I'm going to be so disappointed when this thing finishes and I don't get any quality out of it. Because I only get a 10% chance of quality with this. We need better quality modules. 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon. We weren't stalking anyone. Not this time. Yeah, I was stalking ice cream cakes. Since tomorrow's my Twitch birthday. My Twitch birthday. How would you say that? With an infinite number of tangents, you can get all the way around a circle. Eventually, we're stalking a beaver. I'm tomorrow being my Twitch affiliate anniversary. Tomorrow's my baptism or something. Yeah, I guess actual birthday was like in May of that year. A filiversary. I like it. A filiversary. Starting to stream. Yeah, I streamed once in May of 21. It was right at the end of the month. And realized that my internet connection was garbage. And I wasn't able to send up a stream that was capable of being watched. So put a pause on things and then came back after about 2 or 3 weeks. And then spent the next 2 months, roughly, before I got my affiliate. Back in my day, affiliate was harder to get than it is now. Same for partner. DoorDashing you a Fudgy the Whale cake from Washington would be too costly. From Bellevue, that's a jaunt. Bellevue, Washington is like far north of Washington. It's north of Seattle. West, dude, thank you. How cool would it be if we got a pumped storage facility that was better than regular quality? That would be nice. Is this the place we want to put it? I think I want to move it. I think that'll be better. Maybe even slightly above that. Yeah, I didn't need that done. That way, if I decide I want to do some trains or something in here, get some belts back in this way, I can not have stuff completely in the way. 98%! Put it on the interstate so you have a billboards on it. Ooh. That's one thing I like about being out here. We don't have that many billboards here. Come on, baby, give me a good one! It's not a good one. Look at this, I can carry it around. I'm gonna let bots build it, you ready? We have water and trees on the moon. It's quite a large structure to be keeping in your back pocket, indeed. Alright, so I'm going to assume we got to connect up here, huh? How do we connect to this thing? This would be great if I spent all this time and effort to build this thing and I can't get a wire to it. Ah! Okay. Now we know. Hang on. I want to put it up here, because this looks like where it should output, you know? I like it. It says no power. Does it need power to run? Oi, oi, oi. Hang on. Cables. Oh, it has stuff. I wish this water moved more. This is cool. Wait, maybe it's filling up. It's charging. Cool. I mean, the whole idea of a pump storage facility is you have to pump it up and then let the gravity bring the water down, right? Wonder if it'll change the look of it whenever it's done charging. Oh no. Oh no. So we're pouring the coals to it, and I don't know. I think it's going to charge the 2 terajoules. I think it is. I think it's going to charge the 2 terajoules. It's got a little bitty bit of green on that bar there. That's going to take some time. Police will need to change their song to Swimming on the Moon. All right. We're going to stop messing with it. Eventually, it'll be all charged up and it'll work great. Right? In the meantime, we've got enough stuff that most of this stuff is working all right. We're going to need to... This actually works okay. That's only a half a belt. I'd kind of like to change these out for regular crushers, but if I do that, then I've got to rewire how my steam comes in here. Which we can. Just not sure if I want to run these on steam or not. Let's switch the crushers out. Let's do it. Stop. So dump that shit on the ground. That's fine. Okay, I want crushers. Those are steam, aren't they? Yeah, I want the regular crushers. I had them. Here. I set all this stuff down. Now I don't... Uh-huh. Full. So full. Alright, regular crushers. Here. And then, I thought I had modules. Where's Rocky? Fulgora. Hey, they built that. Good. This is running again. Until those are full. Once those are full, then they'll stop. I need to recycle all that stuff into quality homium plates. But that's other shit that I don't want to worry about right now. So I only have 9 of these. The Rigger 3s are made with uranium. The uranium has a rocket capacity of 20. And I've not checked my uranium. I can make Rigger 3s out of this. No, I can't. I've not researched it yet. I gotta do that first. Okay, never mind. Well, since this is done, backed up even, let's steal some of these. Okay. That'll work. I could process some of this and get a few things here if I wanted, but I'm not going to worry about that shit. We have yes of this stuff. That just needs to be made into stone brick. Let's do that. Let's do, don't have any modules. Does that thing still charge? What? Charging. I wish it would show it in here differently. But I think it's just showing this. Oh, here it is. Pump storage reservoir. It's producing nothing currently. Huh. So are the 37 accumulators... Is that... Do I have accumulators here? I do. 36, and then I got the one up there that I'm using for this one here. .5 gigajoules. How long is it going to take to charge that thing up? I really just big accumulators. Yeah, I live very near to a pump storage facility when we lived in Missouri. Got to go and tour it before 9/11 shit closed everything down where you can't go to any place anymore. Let's add this. That'll be good. Go there. And come back here. I'll put these in. All right. So that will make... It's not showing the amount that it makes back. But that'll use a lot less stuff. Well, it'll use less stuff. I don't know if it's a lot less. It'll use less stuff. You know what? Just use this. I don't care. This is 2 to 1 anyway. You know what we may do? We may just pave the world with stone brick. Does this work? Yep. Cool. Pave the world. That'll run a little bit. It's not going to be fast by any stretch. I mean, we can make it fast. right, I'm puttering around. I'm puttering. The link will go there, but you have to copy it manually as Twitch doesn't know how to handle links. Yeah. I have things to prepare for tomorrow. I have things to prepare for tomorrow. So we'll have to do so. I gotta do my things and stuff. You bet, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out. All y'all. Tomorrow is affiliate anniversary day. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do some stuff. Come see me. Come see me. Typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific or so. I'll do my best to be on time tomorrow. Last few days I've been a little off. Like with 53 months of Tier 1, Humber with 58 months of Tier 1, Vic with 37 months of Tier 3, and Enter with the big old raid. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support. I really do appreciate it. I do. Later, dude, have a Fudgy the Whale kind of day. I'll do my best. I will do my best. Let's see. Oh, here you go. We'll do this. This is good stuff because this is something I've been wanting to do. Oh, hang on. He may be done. Damn. I was going to send you over to Zasper because he's been doing default settings speed running. But it appears that he's not running. He's either that or is his stuff broke? Or is he running or not? Okay, so he's running. His live split isn't working. That's what it is. Okay, we're going there. Hang out for the raid, guys. See you tomorrow.